Hello. 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 Once again, we're at more final fantasy. The final fantasy. We back. We game and we gleaming. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Oh right, it's a new quest. I forgot about that. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come. After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. What? They can fly. They fly now? They fly now. Alright. I wonder if we're done with this part and then I don't know. Because I guess we learned more about Ice Lady that I can't remember the name of. And then the other area was the primal. So I don't, maybe... Ah. Man, it's a long trek. I actually should have just teleported at this rate. Now that I think about it, I like 1000% should have just fast traveled back over here. Kind of forgot how long the way was. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Why didn't that work? Hello? There we go. Maybe I didn't press it the full way. I need my controller, even though I'm playing on keyboard. But I need my controller. Alright, 1000% should have just walked over here. 2000%. Hello. Lord Artorial, Mr. Switch, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Four Thames could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Witch have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Well, hi, Sasha. Yeah, I haven't been ever called that in this game before, but it's been fun having it that in this game. I hope you well, Sasha. Oh, hold up. Alright, where the people at? Where the party people at? Should I just, like... Is there a closer one? Should I, Aha! The last vigil. I think? Yeah. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Don't care what you gotta say, let me in. Mistress Witch, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly. I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harshfunt swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Four Thames, my new comrade in arms, Harshfunt's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test. Part of me hoped you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harshfunt had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mistress Witch. On that you have my word. I don't know what piety is. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, alright, we've done both the people's quests. We're back on a one quest mind now, I think. Divine intervention. Ooh. Ah, Mistress Witch. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you. Regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Amangalan, if you would remain here for a moment. How long be a moment? What? Baby. Uh, what?
The hero
Oh, ah,
returns.
oh,
I can't thank you
give
enough
me a
for
second,
saving
give
me
me a
on the
second,
way
give me a
last
second.
time. Aye, he told me everything.
Oh, what? I hope you will, PB. Thank you for the raid. Uh, oh, um, what is, what? Oh, whoops. But yeah, hope you well. Hope stream was cool. What we're up to, and no worry if need to raid and run. It important to rest post stream. Super important to rest post stream. But hope all good. Uh, what? Also, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well so far. I think so far I've been in pretty good mood this week. Hope you've been doing
So
good.
far, so good.
Yeah. How do I click in the game without continuing this line of dialogue? Never
I
mind.
also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Well, I guess I'll put it on the thing, but yeah. Hope well, PB. Once again.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Hello, Hugh?
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Oh, I want that guy's glasses. Oh wait, no, I
Master
used to have
Alphinaud and
glasses
Mistress
on my
Tataru
character,
have been
and then
detained on
I
suspicion
didn't
of
really
fomenting heresy.
fuck with them, I think.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this
Huh?
which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno.
Wait,
My
who
lord.
did what? Where?
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
The high houses. Hi, Viren. Hope well, Viren. I'm gonna take a bit of a screen break, so I'll be lurking. But good luck with finding them fantasies. Yeah, appreciate the lurk, PB. Maybe it'll finally be the final fantasy, you know? Maybe one day. All right, let's talk to Guy. What? Oh, though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House I forget how he pronounced it like 2 seconds ago, man. House Zemel is manipulating Sir. You know, I also forget how he pronounced that. Fuck. For he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. God, I still can't talk. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Okay. Oh my god. Do not tell her about 15. I think 15 was actually, like, technically my first Final Fantasy. If we are not including Kingdom Hearts in that matter, 15 was my first. Which is crazy to look back on, because, like, I don't know, it's just like, it feels like an outlier upon the Final Fantasy games in a way. Whoa, hey, a creeper. Hope well. Okay, alright. Have I touched this one? I feel like I have. Okay, there's two that I haven't touched. This one has a star on it. For some reason. Is that Cloud Strife? What? They put Cloud in an MMO? Excuse me? That guy, like, made their character look exactly like Cloud. Hello, Emmerich. Okay, you're not talking. It has been too long, Haley, but that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Gano accusations are baseless. I have no doubt refuting them will be difficult. However, as he is a knight of the Heavensward, I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Well, suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all, science have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Gervanian horde. After proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. I can't speak. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course! In a trial by combat, sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Gano and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most like. Two of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talent will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Well, I've seen her at least try to do something, I think. Though her little guy ran away. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure Lord Hirschfeld would all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. I'll do it. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Haley, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. I got this. Let's go. Okay. I'm not anywhere near the tribunal, but I can go here and then move over there. So let's do that. Okay. Okay. All right. Move time. Beep beep beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, they got the Clive outfit. I wish I didn't miss the FF16 stuff. I want a little Torgo. Cool vibes in here. This area is just super cool. Or fun. Oh hey, it's Cloud again. Listen carefully, Haley. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Chatteroo right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Gnow's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud. You will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Yeah. Let's do this. Hello.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Petitioners.
Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alphino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I'm still not used to the new voice.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge.
Oh, I'm also not used to
But
her voice.
I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Pick me, hello! My friends!
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mama's farce.
Taru, you are hereby sentenced to death. All the crimes go to you. Alphino, you may leave. What?
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Oh, hello there. Oh, that's a book? Why did I feel like I always thought he was like carrying like a gun in there or something. Alright, I shall do what I can to support you. Now let us, I missed that. Well, what do we have here? This one's mine, Sir Gordo. Bloody ways, come on then, you wanted this, remember? I have my pride. Oh, I gotta hit this. Hold on. Okay. Now they're not both focused on me. What's the button I need to hit? 9? Look at me. No, look at me. I've had enough of it, twerks. Alphino is in trouble? That's like a him. He's not in trouble. Okay, he might be in a little bit of trouble now that I see that there's a chain on him. Bro, why are they both focusing on him? Dog, what are we doing? It's a little bit of cheating, no? Look out for what? What do you want me to look out for? It's really insanely hard to, I turned off the thing that it's very hard to read end combat. Okay, but you're almost dead, and that's what matters. You are dead. Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold on. Okay. You're going down, Sir Gurino. I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Did that hurt me? I was like so out of the way though.
It's over.
It hurt like bullet points that pierce through meeting. War? Oh, it's not voiced anymore. We won! The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levelier Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom. This is such a terrible justice system to do it this way. And see justice wrought by air divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. This is such a terrible justice system. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Okay, high first fall. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the poisoned bonds of camaraderie. Jesus Christ, why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. What? With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Ew, my own other second chocobo. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Haley? Will you take her for your steed? Oh, I didn't even nod my head. Lord Hausfront, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitor doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. That's such a long name for a place. I assume just it's a new mount. Ether currents now accessible. Collection expanded. Ether compass acquired. What? Oh, so that means I can fly around now, right? To fly in a given region, you must first attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration, ether compass, to review progress, travel. Okay. That is a crazy looking king. Very old. Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortemps Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Let's freaking go, gamers! Let's freaking go! Where am I going? Oh, I see. Well, hi, Mia. No, I don't know. Oh, everybody's in their, like, starting position again. Alone smiles upon us yet again, Mistress Witch, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You understand? I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem. You do have a bit of exceeding my expectations. What? besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elites looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! My lord! Another problem has arisen. We have just received we have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Witch. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, it would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Witch. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Workshop it into working, but I failed. It's too early to be good at jokes. It's okay. You'll get them next time, you know? Where am I going? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. I'm just gonna run it. Who cares? It can't be that long of a distance. Why do I even have this map up? The Old Warrior? Why he's so old? Tiefling? Which parent was the Tabaxi? What? Tabaxi? What? I don't know. Okay. I thought it more of like a ability to be able to change more so than like the two mixture, you know? The D&D catful. I haven't actually played like actual D&D, though I'm trying to set it up. I just kind of just played Baldur's Gate, and then I was like, wow, tieflings are so cool. And then I was like, I want like a model for a tiefling. And then I had someone make me a tiefling model, and I was like, well, wouldn't it be cool if it was just a toggle so I could switch between the cat girl and the tiefling so I don't have to like lose one? And that me. It's fun. We are honored to receive you, Mistress Witch. This way, please. I feel like meeting the king. It's gotta be voiced, right? So fucking old fucking king. Who's the blonde guy?
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
God, he's so old. He kind of looks like
I've heard the
Ramu.
tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more
Pointy
sprightly
eyebrows,
days are long
man.
behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy, and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence.
Yes.
Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An
I like the
unfortunate
guy's design,
misunderstanding
to be
born
honest.
of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence?
I said what I said.
That will be all for today.
Today? Go home. We won't be guarding the king for the rest of the day.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Asians?
Or like Organization 13?
Being the bringer of light.
Or just a ripoff of Organization 13?
Have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Wait,
Those
what?
harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
What? Huh?
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Okay. I'd like to fight the organization. I also want to kill Yuri Angel. That guy sucks. It's to be rich if you can't afford a voice actor, you know? So true, so true. If he ain't voiced, then something's really wrong with this city, and I think we got a fake king that we gotta overthrow. Trigger Automod, sorry about that. Hello, this is a good guy person. What? I can't see Automod, so I have no idea what was said, but you know, wish I could like kind of change Automod to like I don't know, be a bit more chill in a way. Man, how long has this person been just standing out here? I feel like every time I see them, they're in different clothes. Oh, and hi, Rocket. Hope you well. I didn't even process that was you. I just saw purple.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
I
We're still
confess, I was
talking.
more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Yeah, doing pretty good today.
Well,
Hope you were well too.
a formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Come on, what?
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
I mean, they can teleport, right? So their actions kinda, I assume, would take place around the world.
Of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
I'm genuinely
If the Flame
surprised they
General
haven't
dies,
killed him yet.
We will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
So what plan?
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Are we going back to Realm Reborn territory? Is that the plan? Lucky number 7. What? 51. Oh man. Ravano wishes to share his plan of action for rescuing Rauburn. Oh. The situation calls for urgency. It would avail us little charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate. Which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortemps and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have yet a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauburn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Okay. Wow, it's so... I mean, I guess it's not that weird, but it is a little weird going back during an expansion. I guess with new areas to explore, but I guess we kind of need to go back for the plot to plotting, because it would like directly connect to Shield. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. I'm ready. Hello? Is your new voice gonna scare me also?
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on
Yeah,
you
that's-
seeking, let alone finding refuge within
That's
the
different.
Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal
Yeah,
Terrapin's
Alphino.
urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
What? Spill it.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
I can't remember if this guy ever had a
To
voice,
allay
so...
any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. If his enemies truly wish to eliminate him,
thank you for the sub, Licorice.
I see no reason.
Appreciate it. Should probably pause. Okay. Oh, hi Vincent. I hope you will. Why do you look like Frankenstein, but if you got stitches removed and got a real job? I kind of want to take that as like just maybe the plot of this guy, you know? Quite possibly maybe it is just the guy and he was like, man, I need money. Life's getting real rough out there. Franken Jr.? There was a junior? I don't know anything.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either. But a band of
Did
soldiers
you say
stepped in
spirited
blue.
away?
The Crystal Braves.
The crystal.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
What? Dr. Franklin was my father. I'm just Frankenstein Monster Jr. That was Victor Frankenstein. The monster was his child. Oh, I didn't really know it was considered his child. I mean, I guess that makes sense. And I know the guy was Dr. Frankenstein, while the creature, the creature, you know. Misaki mentioned what? Huh? What? Okay, hold on. Rauban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah. It would spell the end of the Alliance, and a war. Like as not, if there is to be a rescue, it falls to you, and yours to attempt it. I got you. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. Let's fucking go. Whoa. Whoa. Anything you create is a child of yours in a sense. Oh, right. Yeah. Why did I just take out my sword? Put that shit away, dog. I don't need it. Oh, go in the Revenant's Toll. Wait, but isn't Revenant's Toll controlled by somebody else or something like that? Well, hi, Jordy. Hope you well. Good to see ya. Okay, where? Up. This is not the right direction. Up. There you are. Okay, hello. Mistress Haley, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. I gotta say, I don't know if I know you. I don't know if we've met before, Higiri. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. And Kiri is eager to assist you. Hooray. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limstone Luminsa that you were searching for General Raubon. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell into the Marasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doware at Highbridge, where I too am bound. Whoa, let's hang out. Okay, let's go. Oh, being able to fly again is pretty nice, though. Okay. Alright. Hello, Hagiri. Again. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. Well, we believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Ozen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Oh, there they go. Where? Let me get my cat. I can do anything with my cat. Anything. Friends, where art thou? Where did Higiri go? You come at a good time, my friend, but moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Raubon is being held within. Well, let's go get him. Come on. Let's do this. We'll brief you on the mission. Yeah. There is no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Let me in. Let me in. Yo! It's her. Yeah, she's so cool.
Forgive me my lateness.
No worries.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Look, after how cool that banquet scene was, Ralban is, like, such a cool character in my book now, so...
Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Holy shit, he's good at that.
With me!
Shots during the covert stealth mission. It's fine. We're probably far away from where people are actually at, right? A soul from the Colosseum has been seen. This ill body, take the lead. I shall follow close upon you. I'm gonna have such a hard time. I always have such a hard time reading these little like things while writing. Wait, is she using 2 swords now? That's cool. Okay, alright. You're going down, buddy. You don't even know what's up, buddy. But you're so dead. Buddy. Alright, let's move. Hold on, I'm gonna focus on this guy first. Leave what to you, you hearing? Wait, her last name is Mistwalker? That's dope. That's so cool. She's practically like a knockoff Star Wars character. Give her a lightsaber and I'd believe it. Alternate universe Luke Skywalker be Yugiri. Is there a reason to go over here? Because I'm not seeing it. Nope, I'm not seeing it. Sorry. Wasted both of y'all's time and mine. Is this really? Oh, I thought we would have to go like way further in to get to Ralban. The General, but where are his captors? I mislike General. I missed that last part. You came. Wish these were voiced. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. The General came? Why not, you know? Some people are into being tied up, you know? You never know. You never know who is the one to be into it. Just turns out that Ralban is into it. This will not be necessary. Yu Hase, pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, You will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. It's so funny, in a way that, like, I don't know, they've like genuinely canonically made a group of little guys. They tell me struggling, confounded, the mist stifles my healing. Ah, leave me, splutter? Savior, what the fuck is splutter? We cannot let them escape, Haley. Force the gate. Okay. Okay, anyway. It's kind of funny that they made, like canonically a group of little guys, the villains of this game. Like, so far. Trip over your words and make noise, like being flustered. The way is clear. The mist remains, we must stop it at the source. I shall tend to the general, pray see to the mist and the key. The braves have the key. The braves, okay, so what I'm understanding is if he's flustered, it's because he came, right? It's all connected. Well, hi Deacon. Hope you well. Need to know your opinion. How many frogs are too many frogs? Context will not be given. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen video of like a guy like breeding frogs, and it definitely got to a point where it was like too many, but like I don't know if I can give like a specific number per se, because like I don't know, it's one of those like you just kind of look at it kind of things, you know, like yeah, that's a bit too many frog in one locale, isn't it? Isn't it like there's like genuinely a problem if there's like too many frogs? I don't know. I do feel like it's a bigger number though. Like triple digit type beat. What is that? Oh, I would assume so. I'm going to be flustered if I came in public. Yeah, I'm sure everyone would be. That's not true. There are people also out there that are like, I want you to watch me come in public. Did we do it? Takes care of the mist. Should we head back? The area seems still kind of green. The mist has cleared. I don't know about that. Next, to find the key in Free Realmon. Okay. Not this way. Ah, a group of people over here, that means... Oh, and Alphanod is just kind of... Alphano is just kind of like, yeah, wait, hold on, let me deal with the Conjuring. The most important guy of the group to take care of. If I were playing smart, which I normally don't, because I still loosely have a grasp on how to play this game. Okay, hold on. Wrong button. Wait, why does the iron will keep turning off? I understand it probably doesn't matter too much, but I gotta protect my boy. My boy who's low on health. Which one's 8? Is this 8? No, that's 7. Is the 8 would be this one then, okay. So, there we go. The key, take it to Railbon. Triple digits of frogs is probably too many. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, for sure. Forget. Have you seen that one video of the guy who was like, I think they were like breeding frogs in their backyard or something, and it just like there were like just so many, like every direction you looked. And I think they got like arrested or something because I think they let them out or something like that. Or no. I remember what it is now. They were breeding so many frogs that they were like all over like the guy's neighborhood. And it was just like an insane, like everywhere you looked in the neighborhood there were frogs, just every direction. I think setting matters. If I'm in my pool, 100 frogs might be okay. It might just be the vibe in my bedroom. Maybe not more than 3 or 4, hopefully in a nice tank. Yeah, I suppose. But, I don't know. I feel like in general, it do be kind of like location, but like, well, I don't know. Railbon. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Ilberd? Who was Ilberd again? Oh, the Skyrim guy. Who probably doesn't sound like the Skyrim guy anymore, but still. Ilberd. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Crazy to still call yourself the Scions. Hello? I can't see. I hear battle noises going on, but I can't see. Hold on. Hold on. Wrong button. Wait, oh, Yu Hase. They're here too? Why didn't they speak up? Oh, you're talking. Hold on, let me try my best to get Yu Hase. I want to focus on big guy last. That's like rule numero uno, I believe, in games like these, right? Deal with the smaller guys. fuck, wrong button. Get the bigger guy last. I can't hit these ones on my mouse. Okay. Alright, your term has come. What is this? Diverts 25. Oh. That means like nothing to me currently. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. It's weird and cool hearing him like yell attacks in battle. Dude, this guy kinda sucks. You know? I've like barely taken any damage.
This changes nothing.
Oh yeah, that is a vastly different voice for him. Man, no more Skyrim guy.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice?
Justice.
For what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultan.
He was not British
Ere we
before.
debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
At all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Bloody. I like them actually pointing out, though.
Free to think,
like,
to act.
I'm clearly trying to do my own thing, you know, helping the realm and shit, but I do like that they're kind of just pointing out. It's like, you just kind of say yes to everything, man.
I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Man, I hate to say it, but this voice is actually a lot better than Skyrim guy. Man, your smoke bomb sucks in comparison to that other guy. That other guy, like, disappeared within, like, 2 seconds.
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is
You just
not
kind
the
of
time.
threw it. Not even 2 seconds. He was gone, like, within the second.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
We stand with you.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though.
I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Wait, we're talking about
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe
poison
here.
drink
Let us
person?
continue
Was
this
that Lola
conversation
Rito?
without-
Crown looked really weird close up. Okay. I don't know, was that another person part of the internet? Oh my god, they're everywhere. I can't escape. The general. Oh. General is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. An Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. Lady. Dark Stranger. Uh-huh. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with other sympathetics to your cause. He is not sympathetic to the cause, bro. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Bruh. Bruh. I don't want to talk to your ranger. Ain't no world where I want to talk to that guy. I often know. I have spoken with Yuri Anger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Ralban is in safe hands. I don't know if he is. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. I don't think he is. I truly don't believe that. Wow. Alright, well, let's go. Why does it say go up? Why does it say go up? Are they on the roof? Wait, hold on. What? No, don't remove. You on the roof? What? Oh, it's gotta be in the building. It's just gotta be in the building. Right? Yeah, why did it tell me to go up? God, I hate this guy.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
I think it's going well so far. I'm Glad we got to save Raoban. I will need power.
Pippin! Myself!
Pippin!
And Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
I don't know the voice.
You.
Who?
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions,
Who is
it would
this?
seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head
Dulala?
of the Order of Noldthal.
Dog, your glasses don't even fit your eyes.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
She drank poison. She was choking.
Why?
Why? You would just assume.
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The
Well,
truth
hiya,
is
Po.
not as you imagine.
Hope you
it.
well.
You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Uh-huh.
He sought to manipulate
Well,
you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
That seems to be a messed up way.
But the Sultana...
Just cause,
How
like,
can it be
I
that
don't
she
know,
lives?
Raoban lost his arm. A lot of
She
people
lives
potentially
because
lost their
Lolorito
lives.
willed it.
You
Her
know,
own
I don't
lady
know.
in waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Uh-huh. A less
Some manner of
deadly
sedative,
draft.
perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber.
Bro,
like
get out
unto
of here,
death.
you're aging.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
Huh?
I hope you are ready to work, General,
Like
for
you
there is
glance
much
over
work
at
to
her.
be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Wonder when we get to run into our quote-unquote dead friends again. I had not counted on Prioress Delala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Rauban, we've taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Haley. Thank you. What is this? Oh, they're rings. Strength. I'll take this one, I guess. Princess Delulu, more like. Alphinaud is distracted by a call on his link pearl. What's going on, buddy? Well, Tataru? Yes, General Rauban is now in safe hands. I didn't mean to press that. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Gervanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Torapin and the others to investigate, and return with haste to Ishgard. Okay. It's a very bright red ring. Oh, wrong button. What? Wait, no, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? Right here, that's where I want to go. Whoops, hold on, up. Up, up, up. Up, up. Okay. Ew, nothing seems wrong in the city, if you ask me. Ow, there's another, isn't it? Oh my god. Have I touched that one? I believe I have, but I'm not 1000% sure. Have I touched you before? Yes, I have. Well, I'm kinda like almost there, so I might as well not use the teleporty things, right? Questions that are very different out of context. Well, as long as you know the Final Fantasy in context, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, there's another idiot. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Ralban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack. Rumors? I thought you were saying it was happening this very second. And Lord Harshfont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Okay. Let me in. I'm down. No, no, no. No. Hello? My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Gervanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Witch, Master Levelier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a cloud dragon big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuaries elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest your enemies force your hand. Yes, will help. Yes. For now. Though we flee to the ends of the world, it would seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more, the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more, weary defenders must take up spear and bow. Well, the Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Haley? I would stay. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. Exactly. Alpha knows way. Whoa. The choice we make this day may have grave implications of our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. But Tataru is right here. She was listening the entire time. What do you mean?
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault.
I wasn't
Even
expecting
should her
voice.
knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
What?
You don't mean Iceheart?
Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
What? Did it say Einstein?
Estinian.
Oh, this guy.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
Hell yeah, this guy's so edgy.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread
And
Worm,
goddamn, he's
I,
tall.
for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
But...
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
We'd win.
I am glad to be of service.
We'd win 1,000,000,000%. Well, we have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must protect the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Jesus Christ. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Four Temps Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, so I need to find a thing and then do the little bit of teleporting because this city is huge. In this area, right? Yeah, right there, right there. Hello? Hello. You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray make it quick. Yes, hello.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
No.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
What happened? Well, I guess
Which
that's
is
the...
more than can
yeah.
be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more
Never
vocal
mind. I was gonna be
crusaders.
like, well, you said you
They
would
offer
kill it,
glorious
maybe
death,
kill it, but I
but
guess
little hope of
even if
victory.
we don't kill it, at least it'll, you know, be fended off for a
Aye.
little.
Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you.
Carry out your plan. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Duranians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Aesard, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Astinian, let us begin. Go about our task. Begin our task. Tomato, tomato. Yeah, I do have to say I vastly am enjoying the dialogue, even more so in this compared to like the majority of Realm Reborn. It's very refreshing. I want to know more about the blonde guy.
Such commotion.
Ishgar? I think all the NPCs
Yes,
here.
Your Eminence.
Yeah, this place
Proposal
has
is
super cool
observatorium of
vibes.
our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine
The
blade in
dragons
our
are
hands,
coming.
we shall rend
Let
their
them
flesh
come.
and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be
Oh,
certain
don't
of
smile.
naught
Please don't
save the
smile.
righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years.
Blighted
Risk
us.
is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Huh? What? Huh? Did he have an outfit change? Why does this guy have a chicken head? What? See the one final matter. Oh my god, I get a little wind up Alphino? Oh my god, that's adorable. Wait, hold on, what? Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Raynet's Forum. Tell your friend we may be sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that, I need no reminding. Come, Haley, let us head back to the Four Temps Manor. Alright. To the Four Temps, which is up, and not here. Four Temps. Wait, what? Ah, right, last vigil, okay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, hold on, let me in. Oh, turn off auto, please. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Haley and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. Specially? No, I couldn't possibly... Ah, very well. I shall go along with this. Yo, come on, that's sick. That's so cool. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. Yo, Tataru, can I have an outfit like that? That thing's sick. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. Can you make me an outfit like that, Tataru? That's so cool. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. You could have also made me an outfit, but you know, whatever. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. I wish I had an outfit specifically made for the cold. That was half as cool as that. Nearly as cool as that. Whoops. I didn't mean to press 2. Wait, aren't we going somewhere? Oh, no. Okay. Where? Oh, in the other area. Okay, hold on. Hello. You have said your farewells, then? Aye. We are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. But she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yuseo's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Kurthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Okay, alright, let's go. Sir Redwold. Sir Redwold, where art thou? Okay, hello. Well, well, Mistress Witch, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it could be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphino Levelier, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwold. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have come to Falcon's Nest in hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgage Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Witch knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. God, like that, this outfit is just so cool. Come, Haley. I am eager to learn what Sir Redwold's men have found in the heretic's lair. Okay, alright, hold on. What? Okay, so I can or can't fly yet. No, I am still unable to fly. Okay. Because I do need to find more aether little doodads. But for now, it is okay. They will come in time. Such a long path to go from here to that like windmill thing. Okay, just run straight there. Don't gotta follow any paths. Get on the bridge though. Ow. Don't touch me, man. Leave me alone, man. I'm just trying to get to plot, man. There's like no aetherites that I've seen in this area so far. I guess I gotta get to more of these, like, pinned areas. Maybe? Is that how it works? I don't know. Well, hi Kodo. But side quest? Would it hurt you to say that I, for the most part, for the majority of the part, avoid side quests in this game? Mistress Witch, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our numbers were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. The creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Haley. You right? Okay. I don't do the people with the purple quest icons do unlock features and content and stuff though. Yeah. Yeah. I've really, like, when it comes to, like, important stuff, I guess, like that, I've only like accepted it if somebody's like, hey, this could get you something pretty cool if you do this quest, like the glamour one. I did that because, like, Pebs was like, you want glamour? You gotta do this, that, and this. And I was like, okay. And of course, well, I did, like, the entire Paladin quest line. As far as I know. Which, you know, I guess you kind of need to do your thing. I still haven't finished the Black Mage thing, which I should probably go back, level that up, but I'm too lazy and I got too frustrated with leveling up Thaumaturge, so... are you Batman? Not yet, Pygo, sadly not yet. I would like to, but, I did not have the time yesterday to start leveling that up, because I gotta, like, grind my way back to, like, level 50 something once I, decide to be Dark Knight. Hey, Bogor. Yeah. I'm slowly entering peak from what I know. Like, I can already feel that the writing is better, but man, I've been playing this game for, like, a couple years now, and, like... Oh man, A Realm Reborn is such a fucking slog, man. What am I looking for again? Job quest important too for class ability. Yeah, exactly. I need my abilities. What the fuck am I looking at? Been a cutscene skipper since I've started playing the game. I don't know, fuck all. Yeah, I am quite the opposite for you then. I am here for the story, less for the gameplay, if that makes sense. I barely know what I'm fucking doing when it comes gameplay-wise. The fuck? Or am I going back to... You want me to talk to who? Oops. Where is this person? Oh. From a born, go deliver a rat person an egg while the plot happens in the back. Yeah. Honestly, it's like, oh man, it's so painful. The fucking make some guys like, hey, there's a war happening. Could you go make me a sandwich before you deal with the war? Like, come on, man. What are we doing? Press buttons and every enemy tries to kill me with Dark Night Main. I originally started it as Thaumaturge, but yeah, I died so frequently that it like frustrated me, so I switched over to Paladin, and I'm currently Paladin, but like I kind of like, I don't know. I think I will be switching over to Dark Knight just because, I mean, it just sounds cool, you know? And that's really the only reason that I need. Story starts getting good from Heavensward, though. It's cool. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I can already see like the plot already, like the writing is already so much better than it was for like the majority of this. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Mistress Witch. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Yes, give me my little Alphado. Hold on. I need my little Alphano. Where is he? Oh, right, he's in my inventory first. Hold on. Do I have to use this to be able to, like, actually use it as a summon? Okay, cool. Yes, my little guy. Whoops, don't take out. Put your weapon away. Yes. Home was the... He's so tiny. That sounds cool. It is super edgy and fun. I'm a black mage, man. Black mage sounded so cool. I really, really wanted to go mage. Just cause, like, I don't know. Magic is fun. I like magic. But for me, personally, just trying to go through story, like I could see, I had fun doing, like, well, maybe fun isn't the right word. Because I still didn't really know what I was doing. But I had a better time playing as a mage when I was doing like raids and stuff with like other people, because then the enemies weren't solely focused on me and I wasn't the only person there. But when like the game would be like, hey, you gotta kill like one enemy before you can progress the story, and then that enemy would kill me like over and over and over and over again because like I had like shit health. It got really frustrating. Would rank it as second hardest tank to play? Gotta be in sync with your healer? Whoa. What if I'm never in sync with anyone and I just press buttons? Black mage have issues with sustain. I just bring out my chocobo healer a ton and potions. Yeah, I used to spam potions. Now I don't really have to do that, and that's really nice, to be honest. But funny thing that I realized yesterday is I guess I never finished the quest to be able to get the chocobo help. I have the greens, I just can't summon a chocobo, which is kind of funny, I guess. Okay, hold on. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divined some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. So I'm still... Okay. Where'd Alpha No go? I mean... Not you. Buttons works for me as long as the buttons are your mitigation abilities. Yeah. I do what they call the reading on my abilities, definitely. I don't just spam stuff, definitely. Okay, hold on. Big number go yeah, exactly, Pygo. You get me, Pygo. Okay. Man, why couldn't I love Alpha Noah's outfit. Why couldn't Tataru make me something like that? Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? Here, 3. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levelier and Sir Estinian, and we now have more than a dozen letters. Yippee! What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgonja Miles, heretics and their fellows in the Afaf Theater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Man, I love not being able to read, like any fantasy words. Whoa, that's a cool image. The Ak-Afaf Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? I don't remember, man. I don't remember the name of that place. Well, if that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The Amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. We must place our faith in the Ethernet cable. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Ak-Afaf beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetheroid would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgonje Mills, Gorgogne, seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetheroid within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I am wrong, Estinin, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetheroid from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Goodbye, Alpha No. Whoa. Are you gonna play the game regularly? I've been wanting a reason to resub for a while. I think I am. I don't know. Since I'm out, like I definitely was not playing the game regularly when it came to Realm Reborn. I took such a slow time, but I don't know. Now that I'm out of a Realm Reborn, I can see the fucking light, and I think I'm gonna be playing it. Probably more on stream than anything else, though. Because, I don't know. I like me stories. It's gonna take me a long time, though. Maybe I might still take breaks in between, I don't know. But I don't think they're gonna be, like, as long breaks as I've taken. I don't know. Plenty of land to be had, no worries. You're in French Skyrim at the moment, just add a French accent to me. Ugh, hui hui. Dragonborn. It's like the worst French accent possible. On Gaga. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for FF7 Revelations. Oh. Next year, man, I've said it like a million times, but next year I'm gonna go broke like 1,000%. There's like 1 squillion JRPGs coming out next year that I want to play. I don't even have this map open. Which are those guys? Should I be up there instead of over here? Totally. Definitely. 1000%. Ow. No. Maybe? No. No? Down here? Aha! I see you, Trista Shamble. Ah, the guests of House Fortemps, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. Lagoon. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Ak-Afaf beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Proceed. I'm surprised there hasn't been any like dungeons with like other people yet. Like so far it's just been like purely solo, I think. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Though, on one hand, it is nice to, like, actually, be able to hang out with the characters in fights. I feel like in A Realm Reborn, there were not many missions where I could hang out with the characters during missions. So that is super nice. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It would take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Okay, where's you? I don't like you. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Everybody look at me. Everybody look at me. I don't have the thing on. Hold on. Let me change that. Okay, everybody look at me. These guys kind of suck, actually. Now that I'm, like, looking at it. These guys kind of, like, insanely suck. Oh, there's more. Okay. I was gonna say. Who am I aiming at? No one. Okay. Oh, wrong button. What, did that guy just turn into a demon? Excuse me? Who am I aiming at? Oh, it is this guy. I thought it didn't let me hit him for like a second. How are they turning into weird creatures? Can you just die? Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna kill this guy now if that's possible. If you'll allow it. Okay, they're dead. Wrong button. God damn it. Can you just, like, not do what you're thinking about doing? Who am I aiming at? Who am I aiming at? I'm aiming at you. Ooh, ow. What was this one again? I don't know. Should I save this guy for last? He's not really taking all that much damage. Oh my god! Hold on, Alpha, no, I'm gonna help you real quick. Okay, big guy. Yeah? Release? What are you releasing? Hold on. Ow. There's more? I thought we were done. I thought, like, that was the guy. For how big he was. So did we do it? I can't move. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, that's nice. That's 100% nice. Envious as a DPS main. The estimated time is a lie and it keeps increasing every 5 minutes. I hate when that happens. I also, like, I don't know. I am more of like a morning player, I guess, for the most part. But like, the times when I've played this on the weekend and I do want to play at night, since I'm on European servers, there's like nobody playing at the time that I would like to play on weekends. So it's like really hard to find matches around that time. To try tank, but don't they have a big responsibility in raids? Kind of scary. I was thinking that at first, but I don't know. But even if you're supposed to be ahead of the team just kind of runs ahead of you from what I've noticed anyway. Dailies first and let yourself get used to it. Yeah. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not know already? What? I mean, I basically said it. They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinin? I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the mists of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told the azure dragon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magicked slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to the Ashen Isle. Okay. Okay. Hello. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantalot, may have information of use to us. What? Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. Nope, the Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion. But I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Where? New area? Would it be possible that there's a little thing over there, mayhap? Mayhap a little guy, maybe? A little aether thing that I can attune to, so I can do a little bit of teleportation, maybe? What's the blue thing? Oh, just a fate. Whoa, that looks cool. Oh, I didn't even notice that before, but I do remember pointing out the red things, but I didn't notice like the dragon bones. Is that where we're going? That looks so cool. This area is really cool. I do kind of wish I could fly though, to schmooze around a bit faster. Any, no. Okay, hello. Hello. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. Jesus, man. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the fairy! That armor, that lance, the azure dragoon himself graces our camp? Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantalot, leader of the convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Hilly, Estonine, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Money. Oh, Jantalot has a quest. What? Well, hi, Snob. Hope you well, Snob. Yeah. Guys, so edgy. Oh, you also have a thing. Yeah. Surely one of these people will have encountered the heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Haley. Okay. Like the boorish banneret? Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rate Meaux, Vermont, and Bertinant that wanders in and out of camp? The fuck? Yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Well, HW is good. HW? What? Homework? You telling me to do homework, Snob? What? Heavens. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I think the expansions were really what got me curious about playing it, but it was just this game. But I think a lot of people agree that Realm Reborn is like the hurdle that you gotta pass that lasts like 1 squillion hours. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pyrrhicrit or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Pyrrhicrit. I agree, I think. I mean, like, there's cool moments in it, but, like, I think the boring outweighs the cool moments by, like, a long shot. So, Matt, I can help you with my lady. What? Something I can help you with, my lady? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself. That ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I am Pyrrhicrit, a soldier by trade, though not much of one. If I'm honest, it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? You see? No, it was by order of Ser Jantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their head. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal. Fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks. Apparently, send up some purple smoke and the bastards come too. You. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Let's go burn some shit. Oh. Oh, okay, well, we meet her. Does she have a new outfit? If we are to lure our foes into our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Haley? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye. It would take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Okay, let's fucking go, gamers. Let's fucking go. I kind of want to get over here, that location first. see what is up, and then go towards plot. Bing bong bing. Oh, wait. I guess this is what is up, is the ash pool. Okay. Never mind. Oh, wait. I like the design of this guy. They seem cool. What? Oh, how did that hit me? I was out of range. I don't understand. I was so insanely out of range. Hold on. Oh, bing, bing, bong. Did I teleport, or was that just in my head? Well, I don't... What? Whoops, wrong button again. Hold on. We'll get there. Okay, that's not the way up. Where would the way up be if not there? This way? It would be kind of nice if there were more, like, teleporty locations in this area. Wait, where do you want me to go? Up here? Up here? Ah, okay. So it would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Ahem. Have you the hides we need? All 2 of them.
Ah,
Well.
I should have known it would be you.
Ah. Hello. We need your help. Why did you come alone?
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Help. Give, please. We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. I assume it doesn't really matter what I choose, but I don't know.
You seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk. A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
But what if we can kill the guy?
Shall I relate it to you?
Think about it.
The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home.
Is this you?
Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Ah, oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Shiva fucked the
While
dragon.
those around her fought and died, she attempted
I'm
to
picking up what
parley
you're
with the
putting down.
dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature.
She fucked
whom
the
her
dragon.
people
Gotcha.
considered a monster.
Alright.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither.
That's
Such
crazy.
melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her
That's
away from him.
crazy.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid
She
bid the
pulled a
worm pursue
donkey.
her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward
Hi,
ultimately
Kosher.
gave in to her plea.
Hope well.
And soon thereafter, the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another,
Claw.
knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
Matey claws.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Bro, did you just hit her with the nuh-uh
Lest you
finger?
misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
What? Big eyeball.
Good gods.
Where did you even,
Until
like,
recently,
place that at?
Nidhogg
Where have you
seemed
been
unable
keeping
to
that?
resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Very well. I shall go along with this.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind.
What? New area?
There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
What? What? Oh. I almost forgot that this is a thing that can happen. Oh? My connection to Shiva? What? Huh? Well, how did it come back?
Is autumn mist, my friend?
My connection, it's back!
I sense the many
Slightly.
battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Okay, yeah, I love being a silent protag who doesn't explain anything.
Curious.
That's what
the
I'm saying,
vestiges
man.
of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Okay, bye. What is this? Aether current? Wait, that's my ability to fly, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Or, huh? Can I fly now? We fly now? We fly now? Question mark? Ow. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ooh. This is the first time in a long time where I've gotten a shirt that I can use that's like not specifically armor and it's just a shirt. I mean, I don't have it yet, but you are Haley, yes? Pray address me as Ysael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not? That fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Let's go, let's go. With an item in the overworld? I don't think I've ever seen any in the overworld. Oh shit. Wait, leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. I don't want to fight. How do I get there from where I am currently? It's just somewhere this direction. Where am I? Wait, where? No, no, stop moving. Okay, up. Up. We get a little.
Beyond
Yeah.
Amalthia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
I like this explanation of getting into a new area. Reminds me of metaphor in a way. This area looks cool. Man, I feel like all of these areas are so much cooler looking than anything that was in the Realm Reborn. I'm so excited to get to more areas. We now stand on the threshold of Gervania. The path to Som Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There's a village here. What? Oh, there's a village here? But I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos, Tailfeather, was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marschamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sword, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Oh, Gappy. Hope you well, Gappy. Yeah, this place looks super cool. I truly love the designs of these expansion areas so much more than just anything previous. How goes the war on dragons? It go well, I think. Man. I don't know how far in you got, or you are, Gappy, but, I don't know. It's really cool, just how much better the writing has gotten. It's so nice. It's so refreshing. At the start of Stormblood, whoa. Isn't Stormblood kind of far in? Or is Stormblood the one after this? I couldn't tell you the order of these expansions, to be honest. Big difference from AR. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's just so refreshing to actually be like, yeah, you know, I want to play more of the story. I'm curious to see what happened. Is this an NPC? Stormblood is the one after this. Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Endwalker, Dawntrail, and then Evercoat. Yeah. I mean, there's not that many, except they all have like so many things to do in them. I'm not gonna be caught up. I'll be caught up by the time there's like a another expansion, maybe. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I was... Wait, no, Otto is on. I just missed what he said. Okay. I was so sad when I found out, like, I was so happy when I beat the first part of A Realm Reborn, and then I got immediately so sad when I figured out there was like post A Realm Reborn and there were still like 100 more missions to do or something like that. It might have been over 100, but I was like, come on, man, get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I think that's what started my break from like last year. At this point, no one is starting and finishing the game to catch Evergold unless they're skipping stuff, which is a bad idea. It's a lot before, now it's just a handful. It's a lot, but I do want to, like, I don't know. Well, I would say take my time with it, but I guess I'm not exactly taking my time if I'm, like, I'm not really doing side quests, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like I'm still probably taking longer to schmooze through things than others. Even just doing story alone, maybe. Anyway, oh, and if it ain't the lovely Isael, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Mars Champ. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Psalm Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Isael not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves. Which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere. And we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now I know it won't stop, Ysael, here. But dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for. Especially if you're set on heading west. Give me my clothes. Give me my clothes. Hold on. Hold on. I need to put my new clothes on. I'm just gonna get this and then bam, and then I got a shittier outfit on, so now I have to, how does it work again? I have to, shit, how does this work? Complete, oh wait, no, I remember. It's this. And then, bam. And then, wabam. And now we're looking cool again. Press C? No, this is a bad way to do it. What do you mean this is a bad way? Why is it like a horrific way to do this, Kosher? I don't understand. No one taught you glamour? I don't know. I forgot how to do it, and then I searched up a YouTube video, and that's what they told me in the YouTube video. What? What? I don't understand what the problem with hitting the cast glamour thing is. In a chest in an inn? You can use it without having to consume prisms again every time? What? Huh? What inns? I don't know if I've made a town with an inn when you get the chance. Huh? What do the inns look like? I don't know if I've ever been inside an inn before. Donia, Ishgard, Ul'dah, Limsa. There are inns in every major town. What? Huh? What? Girl? I thought these were like easy to get or something like that. The glamour things, so you didn't really have to worry. I mean, it's been like probably a year since I was told about it. But I thought that was the case. Grand company complete? What? First you have you start the ARR story in one? That's an inn? I thought that was a bar. Wasteful enough because you can spend the currency on other stuff. The glamours? I thought it was purely for glamour stuff. If you started in Olympsa, the bar has an inn. I did not. I started in Ul'dah. I wish I started in Limsa. Like, I wish I started anywhere other than Ul'dah. I hate navigating that place. It will. Alright. I dare say you're wondering... what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Gnath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And what they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my loot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to Ganath's home territory. Next to Momoda. Okay. I'm probably not going to remember this by the time I maybe get another fit to change into. But maybe I can try. I don't know. I'm not good at remembering things, but yeah. I'll wait. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Ganath were not wont. The Ganath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye, 'twas in time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and I wandered out from under the protection of its bogs. That was when I chanced up Heresvigler. I forget how to pronounce it. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marshchamp found my unconscious from at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather, I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Gnath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Soam Owl and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the stained one. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Soam Owl, shall we? Wait, but isn't there a huh? I don't know, man. I think anytime I see any of these fucking, like, fantasy names, I pronounce it different every single time I read it. Where am I going? Where is exit? Is this the spot? Hold on, let me get on me cat. I guess, no, wait, never mind. Never mind. What am I doing? I gotta go back to go forward. Oh, they got wild chocobos here? I would never hurt one. You'd have to be straight evil to willingly just attack a chocobo. Why do I have this open? Oh, hold on, let me get off my cat. Okay. Swing bum boom. Okay. Give a good move for Blue Mage? Who? What? Who gives a good move for Blue Mage? Red chocobo? Well, okay, killing one? Well, remind me to never be a blue mage then if I gotta kill Chocobo. Nah. Yeah, remind me to never be a blue mage. That's awful. I want zero part in the killing of any Chocobo. If can be avoided. Don't pick up the cat. Get off the cat. Get off the cat. Get off the cat. No! I don't really know how to get off my mount. So I'm just gonna run in circles for a minute, put my cat back there, and then click on the cat, and then get off the cat, and then we get to fight. Wait, where am I going? Why did I turn around like that? Okay. Z? I thought Z did something else. Isn't Z like bring out your weapon? I guess that could also work. Like, bring out weapon, put away little guy. Suppose that makes sense. Don't do it. Alvis. Dravanian Alvis. Get away from me. Should we chance to meet Champ again? Remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect Gunath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe an Ishgardian. The style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics. In honor of your Dravanian masters, this rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Haley, pray reason with these two. The truth of the grunt? I don't know. The truth of the past will be revealed. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Haley's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinin. You would have me keep my counsel until Haley's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Our meetings with Heresvigil will likely provide the catalyst Haley's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Give me my shirt. I want this one. I'm never gonna use it, but, you know. What? Tradian Alvis, you son of a bitch, and now you're running after that? You literally... Okay. Pants. Spy? What? Spy you the three great towers to the west? Ishgardians know them as Annex, Trine. The place serves as a roost for Hraesvelgur's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Som Al, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Or rather, more concern is the disposition of Ganath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Ooh. Whoa, that looks cool. Whoa, what green area. Oh, that looks super cool. Why is your name Melia? Isn't that like a character from some JRPG? Man, that looks so cool. I can't wait to get over there. I can't wait to Oh, wait, what? Oh. Nobody attack me. No, not a single person attack me. "'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Ganath's soldiers." Marschamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen. Indeed, if they would threaten the dragons so openly, do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Ganath muskets. There is no route to save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. What? Surely there wouldn't be a battle with the beastmen? That's crazy. Oh man, that castle is cool. Man, these locales are so cool. Man. Wait, there's still more? What? Oh, what? Oh, there are. Surprised me that the purple thing didn't go away. It's like ready to start, like, continuing forward. Can you... What? Wait. Hold up. Okay. Are there more? Of course. Why would there be? Hey, you. Get over here. Bong, bling, bing, dong. Bling, bong, bong, bing. Ooh, I'm excited to scale this place. This looks like it'll be a fun area. I take no pleasure in killing the Ganath. It was to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, dragoon. On my word, to the warrior of light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Talk, talk. Talky talk. Talky talk.
Vidofnir!
Vidofnir! Dragon.
Ah, 'tis thee.
That's
little
not the
one.
voice I was expecting.
From above, I did mistake
Ah.
thee. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Ooh, is that an Aetherite behind you?
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to
Impossible.
believe thee, little one? When thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye!
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Jesus Christ.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
With me,
Thou
please.
hast ever been welcome, little one.
Can I come in? We can leave
But I cannot grant thy
Estonine
wish.
at the
I
door.
am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
That's Gnath, actually.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Gnath.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Hey, can I just, like,
It would seem we
sneak
have
in
no
there
choice
real
but to
quick?
make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Yeah, I don't know if Estonine is looking for peace. At least with the dragons. +2. Holy, now we're gaming. Hold on. I'm going to, just hit this to make it easier. Okay. Hold on, just let me sneak in there real quick. I hope the dragons don't mind, even though they just told us we weren't allowed in here. I didn't realize dragons enjoyed bagpipes. Is this a known thing? Known lore? Hello. Oh, more pants. Hooray. So the Ganath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, I say. If the Ganath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together, or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marschamp. He knows more of the Ganath and their culture than most. Okay, alright. Yeah, we teleport him back. Okay. Hello. Oh, back already, are we? Met the Ganath, did you? Oh, it's on auto. Someone to primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Ganath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcast from the main tribe, from what I understand, I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Ganath consider to be the right incentives? Nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of Calum tree fruit, and always a Ganath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar with Aster Alphinode's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marschamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Oh man, y'all forcing me to kill the children, from how I'm understanding it. Nobody else wanted to be left with the dirty work, so now I'm being forced into it. Come on, man. Always me, always me. Really gotta run all the way around. Okay. Man, oh, brother. Man, with how big these areas are, I feel like I'm moving slower, you know, on my mount, which is kind of crazy to even say. Oh, there is another exit on that side. Oh. Or no, there isn't, because there's the little thing there that blocks you off. So never mind. You are, what, moving slower? Yeah. Yeah. Can definitely feel it. Slow movement speed. It makes sense. I get it in the aspect of, like, you're new to the area, you should take time to, like, explore the area and stuff. It's just, I don't know, it feels jarring in a way to be like, ah, yeah, I'm moving kind of fast before, but now I'm slowed down. But I do get it in a sense of, like, wanting to explore and just see the area. Yeah, yeah. All the dead bodies that smell so good? Question mark? Oh man, there were like 3 of them right over here. I could have just done like all 3 of them at the same time, man. Oh, whoops. These things have so much health for such little guys. They're really beefy. It's a little surprising how beefy these guys are. Hope that other guy isn't close enough. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Okay, well, bam. Let's take the easy way back. Wow. Okay. Wait, where are you? Wait, why are you up there? Wait, wait a second. I assumed you were back in the town. Oh, I should have looked. Oh, man. Shit. Oh, that is so 1,000 on me for not paying attention. Man. I could have been there, like, by now, probably, if I didn't teleport. Beep, 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 beep. That's a... I didn't even realize it's a flea. There's gotta be some dragon fleas or something. Can dragons get fleas? For a flea, it's huge. And gross. I feel like even that would be too big for a dragon. What the hell is it even for then? Yeah, dragons could probably have some sort of little guy that, like, wants to be like, I want to live in you, let me in under your scales, And then the dragons are like, oh, fuck, I got scale fleas. I gotta go to the fucking doctor. Aren't scalies just, like, part of the furry community? Like a different sect? I was able to gather I thought he said a godly amount. A goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Isol's help. Do you have the non-commute? Sure do. Splendid. I shall put this with Estanine's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Gnath. Give me this one. I'll never wear it. The non-mind? That sounds really cool. Well, everything appears to be in order, assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation. I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Gnath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. I didn't realize how goofy of a walk cycle they had. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, Caleb tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. Love that they're all in sync. You must have rehearsed this before coming here. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped? Stifling? And horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes? Come, come, it is not far. They're a bunch of goofy guys. How far is not far? Not far at all, okay. Wait, this is a really small area. I was kind of expecting a bigger area. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Hello. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are! But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of Ganath's god, of the god of the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Ganath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive. When it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows pressed over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Gervanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Gervanian lands would become Ganath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystal far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. What do I want? 24 speed, critical hit? I do want some criticals. I like the crits. Give me the crit. Give me the crit. Give me the crit. What do you have? Oh. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Ganath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Ganath. As you so rightly put it, if they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of their ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino. A being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, You have the right of it, Estinine. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Haley. I do not fear my duty. I do not fear death. I will merely respawn. Wait, Haley need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Huh. Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. What? Estinine makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath, and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. So am I not gonna go up against it with, like, random people? The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Would fear duty? that kind I'm horrified of, Vincent. I think a lot of people fear duty. We are Vath. Oh wait.
We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will.
Oh.
Put this idea from your minds, generous hunter. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters. However...
Oh. Tell me how to kill your god.
You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all of Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh, yes. The meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast.
Company, what? What? Wait. A hunk? Oh, I already fought a Clearwater guy though. Can I just like be like, I fought him and I already picked up the thing, even though that wouldn't make sense. But like, yeah, you know? Hold on, no. No, I don't want to fight you. Wait, I thought I was fighting the Clearwater one. Wait, I thought that's... Wait, huh? Wait, I thought it wanted me to fight the big guys. Oh, button. Wrong button. What? It's weird actually getting XP again after how long I, wasn't really earning XP for post A Realm Reborn. Bong, bing, bing, bong. Alright, you're so dead, buddy. Buddy, you don't even know what hit you. That's a cool mount. Hello.
We Vath do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vath? So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Gnath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible.
What? Cultist logged in? What? How do I? What? Just... What? Okay. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Ganath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Ganath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vath or the Non-Mind, who for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond, which connects their Ganath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Ganath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. What? Okay. Wishes to review the e-sales plan? Yeah, hit me with it. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Gnath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? That fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Haley? Oh. Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alpha now. Then it is settled, Haley. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Alright, where are we going? Okay. I really gotta do something about my inventory. I'm really running out of space. Alright. Wait, is this the place? Is this the green place? I didn't even pay attention to where we were heading. Oh man, this makes sense for that to be the place. Oh, I'm excited to be here.
Your lives are forfeit.
Oh. Okay, alright. What? Oh, we're turning around? What? Alright. Alright. Hello. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusions. Let us press on to the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Whoops. What? No, I don't want to be in a fate. No. Not right now. Ooh, music shift. What? Are we okay, hold on. Too many people are attacking me. Where's that guy going? Why is he running away? Wrong button. Shit. Fuck. Wait. I mean, there was no reason to press that, I guess. Wait. I'm taking a lot of damage. There are many people attacking me. Hold on. Oh my god, I might actually die. Hold on. Leave me alone, please. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, it would be great if you just, like, didn't, you know? Be insanely great if you just didn't. Oh, I gotta move. Why does this guy have so much health? Okay. Huh. Nice health, please. Good health. I miss health. Okay, alright. I'm gonna kill you just so you don't bother me later. I'm glad I finally understand what the paladin meter thing does now, but finally. Whoa, okay.
Kill the intruders. Destroy the intruders. Murder the intruders.
Do the story guys have less health than, like, just regular guys that I've been fighting? That's crazy. That's actually, like, really crazy that they have, like, far less health compared to the other guys that are just in here. Okay. Who was I aiming at? Was I aiming at anybody? Did we do it? Are you winning? If I can avoid fighting guys, I'd take it. Because there don't seem too much point in fighting the guys. Oh, I got two of them on me. That's... yep. That sure is something. Stop it. some help. Okay, alright. Back off, buddy. Get out of here, buddy. I don't want to hang out with you. Come on, another guy? Come on, man. What am I gonna do? Attract the whole colony? Oops. Oops. Did I just grab another guy's attention? I swear to God. Okay, okay, I didn't. Good. So many guys. An insane amount of guys in this area. Ow. 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 Okay. Don't notice me. Fuck. Come on, man. If you just didn't look in my direction, that would have been great. That would have been perfect, man. Stop. Okay. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. There's somebody there. Hello. Shit. Fuck. Hold on. Just need to kill like 7 more guys before I can do anything else. I'm on like a murder spree at this point. Alright. Give me the thing. Whoa. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion. Lord of the Hive? That sounds awesome. You were prepared then? Yeah. Let's do this. Hold here, Haley. When next the Ganath come, we offer no resistance. Let's go.
Surrender, intruders. There is no escape.
Okay. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. Do not take our weapons away, though, please. Anything but taking our weapons away. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us, passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise will serve to mask our escape, should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. I don't know if I got potions on me, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, you know?
You know,
There's no trouble. I doubt. Highly, probably, maybe.
Now we have but to wait.
Okay. So what do these guys actually sound like? If any of them actually talk in the cutscene.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
It's like basically the British version of what I was doing.
The gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
He does? Oh man. Who is it? Who is it? Do I know this guy? He's got a sick entrance already. Oh my god, he has a really cool entrance. Dude, if I could, like, go anywhere with that kind of entrance, I'd... Whoa. Who is this? What name? Did we ever...
All strength to the colony.
Oh, Ravana.
Speak and I shall listen.
This guy looks really cool.
Oh, glorious general. We have captured intruders.
Bug
and would
fight.
make
Oh.
unto you an offering of their life's blood.
This guy is a primal, right? It's really weird going into a primal thing without, like, I don't know, a group
Hear
of,
me,
like,
Lord
real
Ravana.
people.
My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Huh. So is the MSQ just, like, purely solo now?
Thou wouldst flirt with death
Or, like...
merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
Can we choose besides
We crave no
Oh,
alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace.
so if you're like
would bring an
in
end
like a
to our
party
war
with
with the
friends, then you
dragons.
can go up against
Yet
these
so long as they remain
guys.
embroiled in this conflict with your children,
Oh.
our goal shall remain out of reach.
Uh,
Never before have the Nath risen up in such
Hmm.
numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict.
Ceaseless.
The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
yeah, you don't have that much health, do you?
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Maybe, sure.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
What? Are we one-on-oneing them? Like, you first, me second? What? Huh? I thought we would be taking them at the same time. Wait, are you Shiva-ing up, or are you allowed to do that? Oh, I didn't know you could just do that. What? That's really cool. Oh, you're like 100% just like, basically Jill.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
She's really tiny in comparison still.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
I remember Shiva being a lot bigger, I think. Yo. That's really cool. Shiva the paladin be like. Yo, Diamond Dust, yo, in the cutscene. Oh no. I guess it means it's my turn now. Maybe. Diamondos Part 2?
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Me when I have an addiction. and the potency of the stuff gets lower.
And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Well, I guess it's my turn.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh? We're not doing this here and now? What? Oh, okay, so it is still the same. I thought I was like walking into the battle like by myself without it being like asking if I wanted to be in a party of people, which was throwing me off. But I guess that okay, so it do still work the same. Forgive me, I was overconfident. Yeah, I know. You just need more crystals. It's okay. Okay, yeah. I was really thinking it would just like... Okay, I gotcha. Join. I don't know how long this is gonna take. It needs 2 tanks? I feel like 2 tanks is always surprising. Let's see. I don't really know what to do in between the waiting for people. So, I don't know, you know? I'm just kinda here, you know? I'm just kinda here. Whoops. I guess I could go and maybe try and start up the Dark Knight quest while I'm waiting. If anyone even joins. What was it? Was it this place? No, wait, what's the area that I just entered? Or the cloud top, that's not it. What is the area that man, I do not remember the name of... That is a problem. Well, this is... Yeah, this is Limestone Vincent, which is not what I'm looking for. Britannia... So wait, Nope. No, wait, not capsule. Whoops. What is the name of the place? The new area that we just... Like, the name of the area where the city is... I know it's not on this side. I don't even know why I'm looking on the right side of the map. God, I wish I remembered the name. This is it, is it not? Oh, this is it. I don't know why. Okay. So me going elsewhere shouldn't cause any problems, I think. Oh. As soon as I move away, that's when the party is being found. Come on, now. Ooh. Do we get to watch his entrance sequence again? Hell yeah! Like genuinely some of like the older Final Fantasy summoning type things where it lasts like a really long time. Can't believe this guy did his entrance twice now. It's so funny. Okay, wait, why is my thing not on? Who am I targeting? Okay, hold on. Why am I so zoomed into my character? Oh. Hey. Who? Ah. He. Oh. Ah. He. Who? Ah. He. Ah. Who? Ah. Can't hit this one, so, you know how it be, you know how it is, you know what it is. I can't see, I can't see. I can't see, I'm moving locales. What's the other one? This one. How? What? Oh. Okay, yeah, it might, oh, okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, what does this one do again? Whoops, don't grab it, don't grab it. Just use it, just use it, just use it, just use it, man. Okay, never mind. Did I ever mention how good I am at this game? Some call me the master of F14. What? Hello? What? Huh? What? What? The hive wall begins to crack. What did he just do? I thought he was gonna do damage. What? What did he just do? What? Ah. I wish I could hear the music better. It's like I feel like it's a little quiet even though I have it like all the way up. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. This is the button I wanted to hit. Oh, well, there he go.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
What did it? Watch a war farm for, of course, of course. What's Final Fantasy without the summons or farming? We did it. I did it. We did it.
Do not disappoint, warrior.
You know, you wore them out before I came in, you know?
I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Organization 13. Ooh, they're back.
Once more you achieve the impossible.
Oh, you're a new
Bringer of
person.
light. But with every mortal heart
I
that
think.
succumbs to fear and fury,
No,
another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
Why do I just know your name?
At their bidding, warring gods
Have we
will
met before?
shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Oh. So changed locale. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Haley. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. For now, where am I? Oh, I'm far. I'll run the distance, who cares? Okay, I see a bridge over here, which I'd like to get to. Wait, was there a bridge? Ah, there it is. Not that I really think I need it that badly, to be honest. Why are we still hanging out at this, like, town if we just killed their god? What's that about? Are they still chill with us? Like, ah, you brought us food. You killed our god, but you did bring us food. You're fine with us. Hey, 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 buddy, you're not allowed in here. Haley, Lady Yisol, thank you. Oh, it's on auto still. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. Yeah, you are quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Haley. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. And like some, you were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estinine, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Ahem. What matters is that the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm, Velgur. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. Bye. You are unkind, Estinine. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Yes. Oh, mount speed back to normal. Okay, yo, hell yeah. Okay, well, what? That's where I'm gonna call it for today. I think. So, you know, probably gonna play more, like, Thursday. I think, probably. Booby stream. Also, hold on. I forgot. I need to do the little like gaming thing. I need to do the little gaming things, alright? Hold on. Okay, alright, hold on, alright. It was very, very nice, you know, streaming. I'm enjoying Heavensward so far. It be fun. Yeah. Let's raid. Let's raid the FF14 guy himself, even though he's not playing FF14 currently. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a vibe. Yeah, back Thursday, probably. Hope everybody has good rest of day, night, time zone. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye. Whoa.